Okay, let's go ahead and do the DLC before we beat the game here. Hearts of Stone. Quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone. Don't start it till you're level 30. Fine with that. While playing Hearts of Stone, you can encounter a rune rite. Comes from a far-off land, uses arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Oh, which one is it? Here we go. Thank you. 7 cats in. Where is that? Okay.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart?
It's funny he's actually reading them.
Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Duke? Oh, okay. Also this, I guess. Rune rights. Reading about that earlier. Monster in the sewers.
A pint would hit the spot, it would.
Bit of a trek, that's okay.
Run, Roach.
Fine.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second.
Alright, got a fast travel point. That's nice.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everek.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Everybody have that haircut? What'd the Frog King do to you?
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us.
Yeah,
Owing to
right.
the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
It's a silly haircut in real life. It's extra
So
silly
maybe you
in
can make up
this
for that
game.
and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
I wonder how they decide whether to have it hang left or
I'm
right.
Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Oh, we're doing the Spartacus thing. Amusing early, but I'm here on business.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
They put you in Geralt's
All
shoes
right,
here.
Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
You have the same haircut?
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Rather talk about the notice.
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone.
Yeah, right.
But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned.
I don't like
Not
it.
a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
I really like how they put you in Geralt's shoes for this quest. She's like, oh my god. What's the contract?
Olgierd. Long may he live. Long live the Ataman. Long live the Ataman. Long live the Ataman. Come and drink with us.
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the
Okay,
Oxenford
explains that.
sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we?
Hey.
Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll
Oh,
be
I
in
prefer
addition to
that.
whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider
The
beast
actual
gone.
barter thing
Confident?
kind of sucks.
Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Because they can do it now that they know what the economy is.
Hey, you! Post papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him.
So I don't know
and
if this
kill
is
him.
true, but I don't think
I'll
there were
pay
any
top
women
dollar.
characters with
Need to think
tattoos
it
prior to
through.
this. And also,
Clivert's got a
several women
scar
characters
on
here
his forehead.
obviously don't
Not
have
unlike
makeup, which is
yours.
nice.
Spot
Like I was
that, you'll
commenting
know it's his
about
body.
Said I'd think about it.
Cirrus, I think her name
Know
was.
what, Puss
The lady in
Pigs?
Skellige.
One look at a bloke and I
Queen.
know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenford. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
The women in this universe are just born with eyeshadow. I wonder if there's any other little things that they change. Like I like the little barter change being, or the barter scene being actually scripted instead of the player putting in a value and having them actually mention the numbers in dialogue. I'm guessing they couldn't do an earlier quest because they hadn't settled on what the economy was going to look like. So they didn't want to pull a Mass Effect and have the dialogue say some number that was unreasonable. It's really funny. In Mass Effect 1, you'll be doing an endgame quest, and you have like 1,000,000 credits, and a quest will give you like 100 credits. They'll talk about it like it's a big deal.
Stay out of my way.
What's this?
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
requisitioned by the army. Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best of all altogether. Devoured.
Blueprints. Large. Man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince. Not good.
Yeah, right.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
I like that.
Shawnee?
Geralt?
Oh, hey, Shawnee.
What are you doing
What's your
here?
one?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army forced you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting
So few
ill.
characters who don't have a
Redanian
UK
soldiers among
accent.
them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer.
Yeah.
But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your
Yeah.
choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Sure did.
Careful, monster might still be here.
There's a couple things that are tonally pretty different from the main campaign, like the scene where the guy smacks the girl in the ass and then the weird rape fake out before meeting Shawnee. I think they're trying to do something like, oh,
Slash wounds made by a blade.
You think she's in trouble,
No
but she's
monster
actually
did this.
fine, right? But it was that kind of thing's in like Game of Thrones all the time, but it hasn't been in the Witcher games so far. It's also in like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared.
Are there any like
Nals pushed
moral
me towards
choices
the exit
involving
and ran
Shawnee
at
that carried
Marstead.
over from the first game?
I turned around
Assume
and
she's
saw
here
him
in this
lying
DLC
there,
no matter what.
covered in a sticky substance.
He's
I
a
ran
cool
back to
character.
get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Big on jumping into pits, Shawnee.
Come on.
Sodden letter. It's cursed into a toad wandering the Oxford sewers. Kinda cool if it's like actually real, but it's like some kind of monster.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
Fuck that.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. fool, a woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Come on.
Geralt.
They all
you
dealt
alright?
with the drowners just fine.
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
But they had the
Franz
drowner
had a leg
comment.
wound, right?
I was starting to think, oh, maybe they're just
Just above
drowners
the
here to
knee.
give you something to do for
Managed
combat.
to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
A drowner right next to me there? Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of other missions are... Geralt knows what it is right away. Picks it up pretty quickly. Yeah, right.
Come on.
I think they're smart to be careful not doing this all the time, right? Because he is supposed to be a witcher, so he ought to know if it's a known beast. It's cool to occasionally do one where he's not sure.
Yes?
Maybe rebalance the combat for these guys slightly too. Fighting other similarly leveled enemies that just drop without any resistance.
What do you want, Geralt?
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse.
Right. Well, it might finally be worth it. And it's light armor, which is what I'm trying to switch to. So I need light boots.
Found a hideous death instead.
All this endgame equipment in this random ass sewer.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Note found in the sewers. Become a princess. Okay, doing the... fairy tale stuff.
Shani, watch out. Move.
No. Hooray, execute chance.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
So many diagrams. Thought the monster tolerated them.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
Big
Fresh and
room.
moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Just don't like escort missions.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
There's like one big mission at the beginning of the game where you care about another character's health, and then it happens like 2 more times that are almost totally inconsequential. It's like they realized it was a bad idea, but then didn't like cut that mission. Glad to be doing more of this. I think the actual in-game contracts weren't really able to do this too much. Yeah. That's cool. I gotta make that kind of creepy. Is it a rat king? No, whatever. They're afraid of it. The rats are afraid of whatever it is. Whoa, that's cool. That's kind of what I was thinking it was going to be. Thinking of the big frog thing from Dark Souls 2. Toad Prince. That's awesome. Ouch. Does not let you get behind it. Yeah, I'd love to see a Rat King in The Witcher. Ouch. Yay, adrenaline thing. Let me get some more. I'll try anyway before it kills me. really mean. Refill my adrenaline before he kills me here, which is probably not going to happen, but I'll do it next time. Enough to get rezzed again, I think. I'm not kissing. Nice. The achievement kind of betrayed that a little bit. I think you could have an interpretation that would fit The Witcher, because it is kind of like a classic legendary monster. Although I guess it actually is like some basis in reality. Rats can actually get tangled like that. That's new.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief?
I like this transitioning into this out of a Witcher contract. That's cool.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, I could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White,
okay.
Black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Well, good thing my showdown with the
What's
Wild
that
Hunt
mean?
is...
Told us to shut up.
Can wait.
There's
It's
been a
fine.
misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan, Galabat Kar Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar, Karvarepaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ni Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate de Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith alakhe ul igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Vioth. Alkhe ul egulath. Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ul viter.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with them. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
He's Axie.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gauntero did.
Getting all
Known
kinds
also as
of
Master
callbacks.
Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
So was this actually in a previous game? I don't remember him. I thought we went to White Orchard.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
The fuck?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Why does my medallion not work on this guy? I guess there's certain creatures that are immune to the medallion because it would be boring if it always worked perfectly.
No one.
Oh, never liked boats. Not one bit.
Interesting.
They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Shit.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be...
I wonder if we'll actually go to Ophir or if we'll just leave that on the periphery as an interesting other thing in this world.
On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. we could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish.
Well, shit.
What kind of hell? Harring, flaying, and watering. This punishment for regicide and pains.
Nice. Whoa.
Not too late to surrender.
Sakara te! Saka!
I haven't had too many enemies with spears up to this point, to my recollection. That's an attack. Shit. Die again. Wow. Stuck in the damaging thing. Yeah, once it triggered, I was already dead, but it's continuing to damage me after it knocked me down.
Damn. Not good.
Friendly fire, hey? I think I'm legitimately quite hard.
Imerte! Imerte!
Damn.
They seem to have realized in this DLC that it's really easy for melee Geralt to gap close. Well, all the difficult enemies seem to now have abilities that let them create distance. Okay. Oh, I guess these are new abilities. What is Battle Trance? Max inventory weight. It's going to be hard to compete with the cat skull thing. Massive in the combat tree. So it changes it to crit damage instead of weapon damage. Okay. Actually, I haven't looked at this in a really long time. Wild how few of those I've found in normal gameplay. This has been a pretty cool mission so far. Oh, I'm at the weight limit shit. Oh, I could have paused and equipped stuff. That's funny. Keep my pants on through all that. Probably not gonna get a stash for a while. Maybe should have stashed before starting this. Oh, hey, what's up, Roach? You swam a long way to get here.
Go, go.
Guess that works because we're meant to understand that he just like tames a random wild horse nearby or something. Axes it. This looks pretty different. Oh, but we've been here before. Okay. Well, I don't know if this exact area was accessible.
Giving me no choice.
These guys have that flock of seagulls haircut? With kelp. That's cool. Yeah, it used to just be empty wilderness. There's a swindler about. Snake in my boots. Alright, this is old. Do this in a minute. Jenny of the Woods, right? Royal Wyvern? Oh, that's cool. Toad prints. Oh, okay. I could have trapped it to make my life a little easier. Cool boss. It's below here somewhere, really? Oh, I see. That's neat. I like that. I wish more of the secrets were like that. They're written. WJ.
Come on, Roach.
Moon is pretty. Some kind of like Faustian bargain here.
My love. Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and
Creepy.
silvery as...
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little
Definitely
who
doing
I
the-
am. Your escape,
devil
I
shit
made it
sitting on
possible.
the sign.
Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now,
I wonder why they chose to
Tell
make this guy important.
how'd you manage with your
Interesting.
feelings?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm.
No, he's like the devil or
Let me
something,
guess.
or a devil.
You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells.
Trickster god.
Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about
You
a
know,
man,
like play you in a fiddle
worse than
contest.
most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
Hey, you said the thing.
A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
Yeah, this is crazy.
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant.
Yeah, right.
But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink.
Oh, this guy is Rab in Dragon Quest XI.
You might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who
This is
he
a cool
today,
little, like,
thanks only to me.
folk mythology thing to explore.
Afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
Oh, he didn't pay with money.
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny.
The devil hates usury.
As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
This guy's really interesting.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
Guess maybe that's why they had the questionable scene with the butt slapping, for him to like condemn it and be like, oh, maybe he doesn't suck all that bad.
What
There's
about
some questions
you?
here.
Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better.
I don't think he's just a djinn.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
No, the word wish was significant, Geralt.
He
Come
may
on.
ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
I could see like a fae or something. Some kind of trickster, devil fiend, fae, genie. Something or other. Oh, well,
Blimey.
damn.
Those are some razors you've got.
That was surprising.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
The cat there, I don't know if that was significant.
Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No need to be edgy.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code.
Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Shit. Used to be fine though, right?
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone.
This is quite good.
Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Very cool. Did a great job of like making you think you know something about a
Really
character.
necessary, that whole show.
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not
Guess you could
dying
be suspicious
does
when
not
you
mean
see all the
eternally
scars the
living
first
your
time you
life to
see
the
him.
full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I
Okay, so it is like a monkey
you know very
paw.
little can hurt you. So you take wild risks.
You don't pay with money.
Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is.
It's funny.
Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant
Gontero
you 3
Dim is like
requests
a
by
anagram
proxy.
for something.
I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about
Yeah, I was
the
about to say
curse
that would make
himself.
sense based on what he just said.
Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Interesting. I've already praised the game for having good dialogue scenes where something's happening, but this seems to be elevating that even above the base game.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Gross.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly.
Clean the Aegean stables.
What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine.
Makes that impossible.
Enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Play on words.
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Olgierd's brother.
Is he dead?
Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance.
Like this
The
feels
medic.
like a little
You know the one.
episodic Geralt story.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
I'd love to just play games that were just little episodic things like this. I mean, I like the big overarching story with Ciri, but this stuff's more interesting to me. It makes me wonder, not having read the books, if like one of the author's inspirations is to try to make a character that's like old school mythological hero like Hercules or Thor, right? That has all these little weird episodic adventures all over the place.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
Batman me?
Good luck, Geralt.
Can I actually claim anything I want from the house? It's just on fire forever. Oof. I think it reads as less crass in the original when it's in chronological order, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, you're like putting different things together of differing severity, but you're listing things that happened in order, so you're like recounting an experience of living through those things, right? But then the Fallout Boy version just doesn't care and just tries to find rhymes and has some really unfortunate rhymes in there.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, witch, you. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
I'll be talking about with these you
There's
guys.
No denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate.
Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
What remains of it?
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
Oh, nice.
But the war's not over yet.
Went to the trouble to include
Chaos
that.
continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must
They
always
did a good
be
job of
ready
making that feel
for at any
natural
time
instead
the
of just like
Redanians
cutting
might
to
knock some painfully urgent
loading.
assignment.
Radovid dead dot scene.
Shani, I need your help this time.
This game's generally been
I
pretty good
guess
about that.
this
There's been a
wasn't
couple
such a
times where I'm like, oh, okay, like now
All right.
Letho loads in,
Tell me what you
so we
need.
didn't have to do 2 versions of the
Is
scene,
it all
right?
related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
Okay, good. Ha.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher
I
magic.
don't like necromancy either.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts.
It's like plagues versus pestilence, but okay.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
It's not necromancy, it's a blood summoning.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
What a shocking place for it to be. Presumably,
Described as quite
not
a
in the
work of art.
dialogue. She gave me the address or
I'd love to see
something.
it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
No. It's not necromancy. It's blood summoning. It's not LSD. It's 1P LSD. It's totally different. I'm guessing that's like it's established in the lore and in The Witcher 3 proper that Geralt doesn't like necromancy, but the idea of having to show a ghost a good time is a cool, like, fairy tale objective, right? So you gotta find a way around it. Both of them kind of suck.
Move it.
I was facing the right way already. Oops. Place is pretty spooky. Custom skybox over here.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
+1?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
Oh,
the
yeah.
one posted by the 7 cats.
That's a nice callback.
Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man
You've memorized
owning
it.
at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Yeah, okay.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Oh no!
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some
Gonna have to
soldiers
friend
maybe caught
zone
me slipping
Shani.
it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So
Kira
I
was
also
laying
took
it
a
on
mix of
way
amber,
too heavy.
Aniseed and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coins.
To equip the sensor. No.
Urge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks...
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Yeah, I definitely sense the manipulation. That's part of why I didn't want to do it.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
It's giving me icky vibes. Glad I didn't do it.
Last of the surprises.
Prepare my
Sure
shit.
hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Yeah.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Trying to do that.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Totally not necromancy.
Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Ghostomancy.
Fire and blood, life
Ectomancy.
and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned
That's a
me,
treat.
stranger. Why?
Gonna hang
Name's
out.
Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
Is it a normal thing you guys
To
do?
my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir?
I like the
It's
lighting in
Olgierd,
this a
his
lot.
brother who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll suck the life out.
There was some cool lighting earlier too with the outside with Shani.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd.
You also can't put your arms at your sides.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Oh, he's got the same
Though in
stupid
point of
fucking
fact,
haircut.
They've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And grandmum too.
Yeah.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Everyone else is only allowed to have half of the main guy's Olgierd's haircut.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of
Revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Interesting.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Olgierd killed me.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
We're gonna have a great time. No wench grabbing or jig dancing.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come
Gonna
up with
possess
another
me?
way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Shit.
Geralt.
Beetlejuice. Oh, fuck.
Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you,
Appreciate them changing
promise
the
to stay and stroke my
subtitles.
chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Did you not see him?
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his
Okay,
life.
good. I'm glad we're getting straight to it.
He's a ghost. So, Willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
About to be.
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Ground rules?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
I would be noping so far out of town.
What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
That's nice. Oh, that's funny. The blue arrow.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck.
That works out.
No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change.
Almost would have been
So,
better
we'll
if I
meet
had said no to the wedding then, because I assume that still
Like the sound
happens.
of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then...
Jesus Christ.
The haylofts we shall devastate together.
Yeah, let's not have him.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher,
This DLC is like 300% grosser than the base game.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's really good though. Like I like the story. They're like, oh, what didn't we do in base Witcher 3?
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your
I
paws
guess that
off
maybe
her.
adds more context to the otherwise bizarre, out of place, fake out rape sequence when you first meet Shani.
With fleshy lasses.
To establish that you should be worried for her safety, but I think they're trying to say that she's gonna handle herself and it's gonna be fine, but
What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
is he holding something?
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. You meander. Why? I was to have a good time, not wander about like a knight errant.
You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind
Go
is
repair
blowing.
your sword.
Just don't drag me into any brawls with beasts, mate. With men, have at it. Geralt, old chap, mind turning your arse around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgierd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back. Come on. Given me no choice. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
If I had breastplate on.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't have
Who are you,
a
Yen?
robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh, perfect.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Is the tailor a
this'll be
racist?
one to
Then I'll
three.
do it.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
God. God, I hate that haircut.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
I think if I was less concerned for Shawnee's safety, and they seem to imply that I really shouldn't be, that he's like a charmer, but not like a rapist.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the
I'll wait till there's
newlyweds.
a prompt
Please make
here.
sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like how they
I
changed
like
his
some of that
face
nonsense.
when Vladimir's in him. I think I would enjoy this quest more. Hear me out. They didn't have to do it this way, but it would be fun if Vladimir was gay. right? And was like foppish. Like, I feel like they're kind of implying that that's kind of what his deal is. He's much more like interested in fashion and stuff, but I don't like that he's threatening to Shani, and it's confusing.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Yeah, right.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Rhubarb?
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Oh, Geralt's voice. Well, he's occasionally broken his like gravelly voice a couple times for story reasons. Look at he's not doing it here. He just sounds like awkward Geralt.
Lovely Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say
Did you
hello.
make the long journey to
Be nice now.
with us?
Once more.
What's up?
All the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister.
Oh, God.
So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
I get the sense that this is supposed to be like goofy comedy, and that's like it works when it works.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
I like the idea of this plot line a lot. I think part of it is Old Geared is such like a scary motherfucker, and they like implied that like him and his brother were like raiders, right? So they seem to be playing Vladimir as just kind of like a goofy. It's like basically what if Dandelion was in Geralt's body, right? But we know enough about Dandelion that would be just funny and not concerning, right? But I think they also wanted to be concerning, hence the weird scene when they introduced Shani. I don't know.
I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll.
If I just spend the rest of this pretending like he's possessed by Dandelion, I think I'll have a better time with it. I think that's what they want me to think.
Why so?
The opening scene just really soured me on him.
Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
No, just lives down there.
Yeah, I just noticed his default standing pose. That's great.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped, tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear.
Doing a Witcher investigation is what lets Vladimir have the best time of his life.
Yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
I wish I just would have had more time to know Vladimir. Maybe, like, have him show up in an earlier quest, and then he dies, and then you have to do this. But I think it's important that he be dead for a while, because it reaffirms the immortal guy being immortal.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
You little doggo.
What do we do?
Sit.
So nice they
Now
remembered
that
Axie.
is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any
God.
more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Good job, Geralt.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Just ignore all that talking.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster!
There's that.
A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time,
Gonna axiom since we just set that up.
Half a year? Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just
Great
about
line.
enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then.
Really appreciate that they went to the
some
trouble
more
of changing his body
interesting
language
diversions
immediately every time he gets possessed.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step.
God.
Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
More use out of the boar from Siri mission.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
You have a
Indeed,
very
you are not, master.
specific skill set,
I
sir.
failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon?
Good job,
What's with him?
He
speech.
failed to return.
Just speech.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite
is that the first time you
all
get
to witness
consequences
the
for axing?
spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold.
It's
as
always
to
worth doing in the base game.
fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Witcher 2, they'll have it give you a chance for it to fail. You're gonna die because he didn't take his concoction or something?
Gotta find me some work.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn
I love
certain.
that Geralt's voice actor refuses to say arse.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
Look at the boils falling under the...
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, maybe.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
The prizes, tell me more.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honor's the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Could chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Got it, piggies. Go in.
You see that, Shani? One big pen. Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Oh, don't be a dick about it.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hayseeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really, it's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing.
Fails completely.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? Hey, thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. How you been?
Sweet. You are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
Yeah, happy to hear that. Congratulations.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There,
Snap
everything will be
zooms.
made clear.
Lesky, step away from the
I think this would have worked better or been funnier if we had like
Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day.
cutaways so we didn't see what he was actually saying, right?
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your
A little nod.
innocent talk.
That wasn't gross. He doesn't seem like a murderer.
Talk some more.
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Appreciate that they all had fence boards.
For sweaty-assed swineherds. Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher?
Yeah.
Away with you. Begone.
So his attack is like the Simpsons bit where him and Lisa are like, I'm just gonna punch the air and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
I mean, they put some work into this. There are a couple other scenes where characters interacted with each other in cutscene, and they were like having to hack everything into the engine to make the hug look not awkward. That looked good. That was probably a huge pain in the ass. They actually look like there was contact.
A special
Hey, it's our
treat for
guy.
Special guests, the Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner Charlie.
Yeah, they must have
Musician,
spent a ton of time on that to make that look
lovely
good.
For the loving couple.
This game is really good, but it's very careful about not spending too much on individual scenes, and so it does a lot of cute trickery. Like it'll like fade to black, or someone will pass an item to a character, and it'll like do it just out of frame, so they don't actually have to render the item, right? So actually having like a wide shot of them dancing together. Oh, and it's still going.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
I am the lord of the dance.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto.
Oh, that sounds really cool, Namek. I'm excited to just watch that. Yeah, because it almost felt like it was not a pre-rendered cutscene, but like it wasn't using the game's normal
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close.
dialogue rules.
Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, boundaries.
Understood?
God, I don't like any of these.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
Oh God, those are
I'm
all
not
bad.
upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
Come on, please give me Geralt back.
I've reeled her in. Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
Pretty bad.
Just you.
Yeah, so I'll give my final thoughts at the end of the DLC. I think that this DLC is really like exceptionally well written. I think that they just stray into dangerous territory with the Vladimir stuff because they want to do like romantic comedy, like Freaky Friday stuff, which I think is potentially very funny. Like the premise, just like the on paper concept of this like womanizer character possessing Geralt and suddenly like being dancing all the time and dressing fancy and being foppish is like hilarious, and I love the concept. But I feel like very early on they had to establish that there's no danger here, right? That like Vladimir is not a creep. He's not going to physically harm Shawnee, right? And I don't know that they fulfilled that burden. But I bring it up though to like praise the rest of The Witcher 3 because I think The Witcher 3 has been very careful in all of its scenes, comedy and drama, to juggle all those balls and not drop even one of them, right? Maybe there are people who have played this part of the DLC and just completely like been immersed in the comedy and not been like, oh, this is kind of creepy. There's like some weird consent things going on, right? I'm glad they just had the scene where she mentioned like ask next time, but I feel like those should have been the ground rules when like the possession thing first happened at all, right? Anyway, just my thought.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought
Oh
about
God,
doing just
Jesus
that a few
Christ.
times.
Should have picked the first one.
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your
Yeah, that's exactly. That would be the romantic comedy thing to do, right?
Never met.
They learn something from each other.
Who is he?
Maybe have him be a ghost that's like hundreds of years old or something.
Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just
It's
ask.
shit that used to work when his life doesn't work for him anymore,
He
right?
didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
This actually makes me wonder if this originally, the original premise was Dandelion specifically being in Geralt. And then they like wanted to build it into this like Faustian bargain thing. And it had to be the guy's brother. But the guy also has to be a villain, right? So
Beckons us not to jabber it away.
I'd be interested to hear the background on making this.
Midnight is
Talk
young.
to Master.
Let's do something wild.
It's a Lynn.
Not gingerbreads now, but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean?
I think they mean Vladimir to be more of like a Han Solo scoundrel type, and not like a raiding Viking.
Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Maybe like a Barney Stinson on How I Met Your Mother, right? Like he's a womanizer and a party animal, but he's not like a creep. Well, I guess he can be a creep. I don't know. It's hard. I think they're trying to do something that requires a really deft touch, and they do have that deft touch for most of the story. I think. Just here, I think they dropped the ball here or there.
That is me, Vladimir von Everek.
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress. But
They're not going to let someone in his body do something abominable.
I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did.
This is a cool scene.
He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still
Satan's a real dick.
Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very
I
surprising.
really like this guy.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a
It's
splendid
a really
time,
interesting
for
character.
Time is short.
Gaunter?
Shawnee, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yeah, he had to be vulnerable. Ghost Vladimir.
Let's go. The night's still young.
I think it would help, like, so you didn't have to have that external, okay,
Don't let it bother you.
Geralt has character armor that his body won't be used against his will.
He was my best mate.
I think the next step would be to, like, make sure that Geralt has the ability to force Vladimir out at will. If you knew that, then I think any of the tension I feel would be gone, right? Really give you so many wedding activities here.
Your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool.
That's a great. May their loins never cool.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace. Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well-ripe.
That's enough. Get going.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Thanks.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with
Oh,
us?
God.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Oof.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
She knows she's talking to Vladimir, right?
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I'm excited to lose now. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't done Gwent in so long. I'm just gonna, like, spam buttons. I want the ass ears. Forfeit game.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute.
That's nice of them.
Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
It's a lot.
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Perfect.
Those ears.
Worth it.
You look,
5% of all my money.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I really like all the little wedding diversions. It's funny.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
There you go.
What's all
Do
this,
this.
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
That's nice that they acknowledge that I did that one first.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any
She
depth
still
for
has
you.
the ears on.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
I was hoping I could find the other girl's slipper. Probably would be bad for her. Oh, I can. Not great for her boyfriend. Oh shit, the game's about to crash. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this up.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe.
Sinking Dove all the way to the
other
bottom.
shoes
Okay,
that were
whatever.
tossed
It's
in the
fine.
lake.
Always better to do a bit
Writing
more
versus
and
actual
even gain
game.
naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
I have a wet shoe. Let me, get the crash to trigger here. Yeah, I don't think it helps that it's not consistent whether Shawnee is like when she's like, "Oh, I never knew you to be a gambler." It's like you know that I'm like Vladimir right now, right? Like, I think it could have maybe worked if they were like both going into the crypt and she witnessed everything the ghost said and did. And Geralt's like, well, I guess I'm failing this one. I guess I got to go do necromancy or find some other way to solve it. And she's like, no, we're doing this. And he's like, whoa, no, we're not. And he's like, no. I got it. It's fine. But the fact that Geralt doesn't have full control over it is worrying in most of the scenes that it's in.
Exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Ternalia.
Like, what kind of, like, there's probably a TV Tropes article on Freaky Friday style romantic comedies, right, where somebody's does like a body switching thing.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
I guess there's always a potentially gross element to it, right? Like, on one end you have the very extreme gross actual rape, like in Revenge of the Nerds, right? That the movie just plays off as completely fine. And on some other end you have... I have to think about it. I guess like Big is a little gross. Tom Hanks. Different reasons, kind of a similar concept though.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
'80s party animal, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely.
Yeah, and I buy that now. Like, I'm on board with what they're doing. I'm just wondering if they could have made that clearer sooner.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shawnee. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
I actually would have appreciated that scene with the devil guy sooner with Vladimir.
Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein.
This is cool.
Love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow.
I wonder if this is a detailed thing in the books.
Lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. 'Tis your
Yeah, it forces him to be vulnerable in front of Shani, though. Vladimir, not Geralt, obviously. We barely see Geralt in this. Whenever people do that, I think of that Always Sunny scene where Mac does it. Oh, God! They always do that. It hurts so bad. How happy he is.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Aw. Keep them on for the rest of the game. Wear them while fighting
she asks after
Eredin or whatever.
Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I received one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
What was that sound effect?
End this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Oh, God.
Vladimir von Everick. Go back whence you came.
Okay, thank you.
Please.
Thanks, Satan. Good looking out.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise.
I love him. He's so good.
The choice is yours.
I'm guessing they didn't know that he was going to be this, like, Mephistopheles character in
Don't torture
the inn.
I promise he'll not
in the base game.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
Yeah, I like what they were going for with that, where, like, maybe you're supposed to, like, be grossed out by him, but then, like, find him charming by the end and feel like that it's fucked up that he, like, tortured him, right? Like, whoa, that wasn't okay.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly.
You had very little, actually.
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Sorry, with great
there
mutagens
it
come
is.
great responsibility.
The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night.
So I definitely get the
Seize your
sense that this guy's a villain,
Enjoy
right? But he's so interesting. He's one of the best characters in this whole trilogy. Like, there's so much, like, Faustian media, there's so many, like, cartoon episodes that are based on this, and movies that are inspired by it, but nobody seems to get, like, that the devil needs to be kind of charming, right? It's really hard to do. It's a difficult needle to thread. Find something in cheer.
Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her
Yeah,
up?
exactly.
Think I'll pass.
Wasn't reading any of these because some of them have spoilers. Okay, yeah, we do want this one. I remember her saying that specifically, but I was confused as to why the quest told me to do that.
Pretty, I guess. Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
The lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mistake.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things.
Remember a thing she said. The low bar.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
What is?
Time I spend with people I know.
Oh, nice recovery.
True. And now I'm starting to enjoy this. Though, in fact, I did start having fun when I kissed you.
Thought that was more Vladimir's doing.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything.
Because I, like, established the truth of the old times when I selected that option to get him to lay off her.
Oh, Thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
That's nice.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
You better pay for her education, motherfucker.
Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure
As long as you don't get into Gwent.
You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Right.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that
I like this sequence. Basically everything since Vladimir left.
Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Oh, God.
Put it that way, and I guess I don't really have a choice.
A witcher never lets an opportunity pass, is that it?
No, he does, if he spots a better one nearby.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, that just happens regardless? Huh. I guess maybe I could have bounced out of it with an earlier decision.
So, how'd it compare?
I'll pick that one.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Don't shit where you eat.
My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around anyway.
True.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Alright, I gotta go repair my shit. It's been broken this whole time. Yeah, I think I liked 90% of that, and I really liked what they were trying to do with it. Like, it was really cool to try to do, like, a romantic comedy thing. At least just for my taste, it didn't fully thread the needle like they're doing with the Faust guy, right? And a lot of the other stories in the game. Like, I think they've handled that really well with Yen and with Triss. I guess those haven't been focused on romantic comedy as much. I think it's just really hard to do body switching in a way that's not, like, fundamentally kind of gross. It's interesting, too, because I think there's, like, a dozen ways you could very slightly change it that would make it work better for me. Like, you don't have to do everything, but if you just did one thing, like if we got to know Vladimir over the course of a couple missions first, right? Or if we knew him from the base game and then he was dead.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor. So long.
Got the little A pose. Or if, like, he immediately established that he was nothing like his brother, right? Because we've just been introduced to him as the brother of this scary, immortal monster man, right? So if we met him and he was immediately like, fuck that guy, right? Like, oh, okay. It's infrequently happened in this game, though, at all, where it's like, I'm like, oh, I can see what they were going for with that, but it didn't work for me. In almost every other scene in The Witcher 3, and in most of The Witcher 2, I saw what they were going for, and I think they nailed it. Right. But different strokes for different folks. I guess if, like Scarf was saying, if you felt at ease because of Geralt's character shield, then all the better.
How about joining our kicking? Erin's got a turn.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Kind of.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play Gwent.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all?
Good on them
Or
not
have you
showing
something
us what he
else?
wrote.
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Any needs, master? Plough it. Plough it all.
Charlie scribbles. Yeah. Zlodomir's hand. Vote me yes.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private
If you vote me, I'm hot.
You're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
76 CWX.
Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
What? Who do I spy? Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
In the flesh. How long's it been, Vimy? Usury still your passion and profession?
Is this the Vivaldi guy?
Savings and loan banking. But all in all, aye, that's how my preference lies. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling
This
with
is the
my
DLC
pal
to bring
Geralt?
back all the
Master Vivaldi,
Witcher
sir,
1
your
characters.
esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Sweet. Well, that works.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No. Stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I googled Vimy Vivaldi really quick just to confirm that it was a guy I thought it was. And I noticed that there's like patch 1.3 versus original art for a lot of the characters. Maybe that's why the costumes are so impressive, because they spent an entire patch improving everyone's costumes.
Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
He looked like a generic dwarf originally, apparently.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the
For this.
benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg.
Nope.
Gold and...
Oh, I just can't access my inventory at all here.
As insects.
Zeracanian spears.
Cool.
Down view
Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Goblet of fire.
Real estate.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Zerrikanian spear sounds
From the
familiar.
collection of the mage Aramis. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
And mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Viewpat.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads.
Lovely sculpture.
Starting price of
Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
There's a bunch of other characters on the wiki that show a old model and a new model. Maybe they're different patches, I don't know.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Meet Vivaldi's friends.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
Okay, still can't change my gear.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Viriminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how
Seems
the Countess
helpful.
became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
I gotta craft all of them, right? Just a limited time offer to get some stuff.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Oh man, maybe all the dwarves do the A-pose thing. Don't get an option to talk to dwarves as often.
Apogee egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame.
Oh, she said she dropped it down here. Maybe not.
Harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a starting price of 2,000
I
crowns.
beg your pardon, but, well, have we met?
I don't believe it. Wait. Indeed. What's it been? 2 years? Perhaps 3? A decorative sword. We both bid on it.
That's right. At that auction. All the lot.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
Separating me from Vivaldi.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing.
Is it gonna be Vesemir? I was like, after earlier, and she was like, I was,
wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything
I should have called
know.
it, because I was like, I bet that's what they're talking about.
How is he? If you don't mind my
He's
asking.
dead.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Sure did.
No. He died like a hero.
Aw.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Poor Vesemir.
Funny! Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it?
What's wrong with your
Got your eye on
face?
any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I don't have one. It's pretty funny.
Frankly, don't find Gwent the least bit interesting.
Oh, shame that.
Good to see you again, Hilbert. Time we were going. Listen, if you decide to buy into that fund we discussed, you know where to find me.
I like Hilbert.
You call that interesting?
It would be if you liked
Scintillating in
Gwent.
conversation, I'll grant you, but he's a right fiend at the card table. No matter. Maybe next time.
Fuck, is it the girl with the pearl earring? It's pretty great.
The cat-eyed one. That's Gerard of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
Nerd out about Gwent.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes. whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Oh, I didn't study it enough.
We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Give me a sec to read the things again.
Gotta admit,
is it none of them?
Haven't the foggiest.
You needn't have said it. Your crude-looking mug, as you put it, radiates
Do you like art? No,
ignorance.
Philistine?
I bid you adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
Fair.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fort.
I wasn't to guess the girl with the pearl earring because it was the most high effort one. I guess that one kind of looks like Redania.
Vinny, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring
Get
out
some
3
sprint
lots to
shoes.
start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Masodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce you.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100.
I wanted the trouble of
Countess
introducing you to
Mignon, now at
them.
150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignon bids 250. Do I hear 300? Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignon at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignon. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night
Van Rohe.
over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Hey, it'll be free.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth.
Sunglasses?
A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters, once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
This is supposed to be a big, like, GP
The
sync.
white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Serious oversight.
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I honestly don't know what you think this is, Vagrant.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
This isn't working for me.
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating?
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers.
I really
Horst's
like
father and an
Vivaldi's
uncle.
performance
In this
here.
generation,
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Yeah, let's just say it.
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Been a giant mistake.
Guards, escort the Witcher out.
Yep.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst.
Mephisto!
I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Mephisto, I need your help.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Unfortunately, I'm not in good armor.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Elderberries.
Whoop 'em, lads!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Who are
Not
you?
in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Cool outfit, guy.
I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Okay, so like let's do a romantic comedy and a heist.
Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Thanks, friend of the devil, probably. You're kidding. This is better than what I had before? All right.
Feisty, eh?
Though we grab proper, still not safe at night.
Oh. In a hurry?
The fair Geralt of Rivia.
Viva Radovid!
A little late on that one, buddy. That was like a month ago. Dude's been dead for a minute. That probably wasn't worth it, time loss.
Crawl back under your rock.
Slower.
Another boar.
Come on. Bone between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though. Tracks are clear, leading to the woods.
Okay, I can't take this seriously. I'll take the fashion penalty. That's better.
Verily, I say unto you, what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like.
You'll never learn.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Need him to get his beard back, like now.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this?
We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Is he like Ocean?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist.
It's a normal thing to ask a stranger.
Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not
Yeah,
organized.
good luck with that,
I've
Geralt.
tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
All right, Mr. Mystery.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
It's the Futurama bit where she's like,
Beside that,
to preserve the dramatic tension, I'll only reveal the next step of the plan once the heist is commenced.
We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, and a demolition.
It's really felt like their objective with this DLC. I was like, all right, let's try doing a romantic comedy,
Identified some promising
Freaky Friday
candidates.
thing, and
All
let's
we've
do
to
a
is
heist
select and
movie.
recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as
I wonder what the third one's gonna be.
Just
Okay.
now performing with her troupe
Heist,
somewhere
romantic
near
comedy.
Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
It's like a western.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters.
I love these little cutaway scenes.
2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi.
This is really cute.
Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions.
You don't have to have as light of a touch to make this work.
Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators.
This guy's name, it better be like an anagram of ocean or something.
Some littler ones and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
His last name is like Pond.
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris.
I love that they understood that like this is one of the most important things to a heist movie is this fucking scene right here.
Fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, they say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that.
I was hoping for 2 more.
Find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
That was fun. Like it wasn't anything that was like particularly impressive for the engine, but it kind of breaks formula. You usually don't cut away from Geralt like that. But it was really funny and well done. It's worth doing. I'm sure they had a lot of fun putting those together, getting the timing right with the music. So... one here that kind of explains why it's called Open Sesame. We'll do Quinto and Hugo Hoff. That first Ocean's 11 remake with George Clooney is a really good movie. I haven't seen any of the sequels. I heard they're fine. It's kind of like it's hard to fuck it up. They're just fun movies.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
I don't think they rehired our guy for this DLC.
Coin, and now you
haven't
want
heard
to
him yet.
scheme with my prisoner? Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses.
at a
Oh,
tidy
good.
price
Free him
on his head,
immediately.
they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut.
Could be
Stop
something to do with all your money.
interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Hands, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Takes goodwill to negotiate.
Oh,
Afraid I've none of
choices
that for
matter,
you.
bitch. Oh, it's kind of cool going in the opposite direction. I don't know if that's ever happened.
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't paid yet.
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're
Did you already
dumb as
unlock
shite,
it?
But lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Got a job for you.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
Hugo. Yeah. The first one was just a pretty good, combination of talents, and I know they started to go meta with it eventually. I forgot how I heard about this, but I think there's a movie where, like, one of the characters, it's established that the actress who plays her is an actress in that world, and that the character just happens to look exactly like her. That might be pushing it a little bit. It's fun, but I don't know.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Gotta be careful fucking around with that kind of thing.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
What can I get you, lad? A compass? A straight?
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look
Oh,
good.
it's Ocean's 12. I jumped to that real quick.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
you heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a Witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, nothing to cheer about as I see things.
Why? He'd stolen so
Oh.
much, killed so many.
Whoa, mate. Stop your prince. You should have.
Shit.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast. Shit.
Back his ear. Well, so much for that plan. Wonder if the dwarf doesn't pay off. Yep, he's no more. Lead shoes.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
What the devil?
Trying to jump on this to work. I gotta change his face. I don't like it. Oh, it only lets me warp to those specific kinds of fast travel spots. Okay.
Look at that. Just look.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Stay out of my way.
Have we not met before? In Lock Week?
Ah.
Well,
Oh.
Ow!
Riviera,
In a hurry? Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Fuck.
Okay. We go deposits and stuff. I'm using this like passive I don't want.
Duty calls.
A killer prowls the city, but
Sick
you're
of
not
it all.
scared, are you?
Oh, clumsy oaf.
All right. Technically letting me keep the... I realize the glasses and the donkey ears could actually still be equipped. I don't think I can preview it from in here. Hold on.
I'd give you a
State of
for heroic deed.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen one before. It's like a scissors icon. God, I feel like I've run past it like a million times. Let me look up where they are. Witcher 3 barbers. Barber locations. god, this fucking AI generated article. I just want to see a map. Look at images. I guess there's one in Oxenfurt. Two in Novigrad. Here.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from the Zima.
There's our guy.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Armed ruffians in town.
AI garbage in search results is so fucking like infuriating. Like we had a good internet there for had a good run for like 10-15 years or so.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
The Witcher 3 is a popular game released by CD Projekt Red. Yo.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome.
Give me a haircut. This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and coiffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
God.
This is not the look I wanted.
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an alderman in Mahakan. Instead, I shave and cut tramps and ragamuffins. Life deals what it deals. You shrug and you take it. Oh, well...
Give me a haircut.
You always get it wrong. It's like too long. That's better.
So long.
I need to grow his beard out. Fuck. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. And Geralt fully abandons the hunt for Eredin, saving Ciri to get his goddamn beard back. Biggest sin Vladimir did. He's got rid of the shaved sides, and those look awful. Awesome. Fuck.
Oh, you can all go
Does it actually take like a month of in-game time?
Enough to feed the time. The fire shall sear the boil.
DLC stops your beard from growing? Oh my god.
Then let's return their coin to them.
Oh, what would you hire? The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Got
Geralt
a
of
job
Rivia,
for you.
Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Got a monster that needs killing?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Let's do it.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
He hit me!
Can I actually aim?
Brilliant!
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, singular feat, we bring our performance to a close. See you all soon.
Gonna live?
Yes, I shall live. Out of my sight, imbecile.
Sorry. Told you I'm not a bad shot, not a perfect one.
Oh, don't fret. Van would miss occasionally too. I shall patch Merrin up. Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Okay, so this says I can fix the beard if I fast travel to Skellige and back, so I will try that. Other people are saying that after the quest, it's locked clean shaven. It's fucked up. Witcher 3 brought a strict upgrade.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only
It'd be
hope to
sad
beat
if
him
this
with the
doesn't
help
work.
of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
Theoretically, that's what we're
Avalon,
doing.
too, began to lay plans of his own. The Elven Sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
A regicide. A patricide. Oh, it's not looking good. Maybe it's something on the way back. Do that. Fortunately, I always happen to have all the materials for those. I wonder if they just happen to be like outside. I like superior hangman's venom. That works against humanoids.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The Elven Sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Okay, it's slightly back. It's slightly back. Okay. So that's better than nothing.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics.
I'd have sailed back to Point Vanis
mad or
long ago
what?
if it wasn't
That's
for
just
those
it.
Skellige pirates.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought
Such
at my age, nothing could
excellence.
surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That horse Scorsoni, you got a daughter?
Well, they really put some
Well, think on it.
reverb
To
on there.
marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook like that's the right treasure.
Whoa,
No griping about
stop
poor supplies.
flexing like
Just
that,
the
you
gumption to
making me
enrich our
nervous.
gruel.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Are you a witcher?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
He's also super fucking dead.
Witcher.
Oh!
Must be the cook.
What gave him away, Geralt?
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word.
Or I'm gonna get penalized for that again. They seem to have taken an interest in making bad things sometimes happen when you use Axie instead of it just always being correct.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Long live
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
terrible times.
Ooh.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Nice.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin.
What exactly is
It's
your
honest.
power?
It's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage.
Horse sense take.
If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Fair.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
I'm too worried about that.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
Be funny if one of them was like, yeah, I gotta go like bank really quick and repair my shit. Save my game. Fast travel a few times to grow my beard back.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Too cool of an outfit.
3, 2.
Should wear that to go hang out with Yennefer.
It's clear.
It's the
On your way.
fantasy equivalent of a black turtleneck. You put some work into that and just have her.
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
Yeah, and then she climbed the tower.
Patrol's turning round.
Can you get the dwarf that does the explosion, or does he get canceled out for some reason if you pick him? I wonder if they're doing a tricky thing where, like, you think you've got a branching choice there, and if you happen to pick the two right ones, you feel like, ooh, I wonder what happened in the other path. Nice. Damn birds.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
She didn't get a cool outfit.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Perfect. It'd be funny if there were like foam swords.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Pretty cool looking masks. They try to give you a bunch of like headgear in this. Do you only get the ass ears if you lose it, Gwent?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. Okay, yeah. Or he turned him into a toad.
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Lovely.
Neglected to mention, I was still gonna go ahead and put some like horrible poison on my wooden sword.
Come get me! Come on!
It wouldn't be a good heist thing if it didn't go according to plan. Gee, I wonder who that white-haired guy is.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Panic room? They wouldn't have bothered to mention it if it wasn't going to happen. Jesus!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Not pissed about him killing somebody, Geralt?
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Sure do. Stuck. Just giant blood piles everywhere.
Satisfied? Conscience still clear.
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough.
That's not soon enough.
In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Like a bunch of loot up here or something. Nothing unique.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
But a Dark Souls boss with that door opening like that? That's funny.
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
He was doing 3 swords for a minute there. Yeah, they've really changed the enemies to make sure they keep lots of distance from you. Probably makes specializing in signs feel better.
That's it. For now.
Thanks for the rope. Just not gonna comment on that? Okay. And he had planned this for a year, but didn't account for anything happening at all. Oh, shitloads of alcohol, nice. There's one thing a good plan should have. It should be absolutely 0 contingencies whatsoever.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Eh?
You'll hang for this, all of you!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary.
Yeah, they got
I
to
know
use
all
Roche's
too
headgear.
Yeah. Ewald?
Greetings, brother.
Oh, shit.
Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Ewald Borsodi. So it wasn't an ocean or water pun.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, Stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
This sucks. I don't like being... I don't meddle in your affairs, but I really don't care about either of them. They both seem to suck.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me.
Yeah, they got little palette-swapped Rochets.
Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Well, Ewald sucks, but that guy sucks. They both suck.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Well, shit. This whole nobody dies thing is not going very well. Sorry, Quinto. Make sure I didn't like cut his head off mid-combat or something.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Nice.
Take that.
Geralt, you should just check out of this one, man. Just start thinking about other things.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not
Jesus
yours
fucking
for the taking.
Christ.
You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
The only thing I want.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
What's the third task gonna be? Gee willikers.
Aye, Geralt.
Oh, new crossbow. That's exciting. Barely better, but okay. This one was relatively fun. I thought the opening part was really good. I think even though I was like talking shit about it the whole time, I think I liked the romantic comedy bit better. Because that was like, Geralt was centered at it. This one kind of stopped being about Geralt about halfway through. Or rather, the player choices don't really matter about the halfway point of this. Alright, I just got some new things. What are these? Heavy armor. That looks cool. I don't like the flaming rose, though. Fortunately, this is all medium. What's the bonus for medium? Mostly garbage. Signed intensity and stamina regen. Oh. I would wear this if it was light. I'm surprised it's medium armor for the magic build and not light armor. I'd expect light for magic, medium for fast attacks, heavy for strong attacks. Where did it open to after all? Can't say it was fun.
Here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
Yes.
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Okay. Oh, he's here, right? I'm also sad Satan didn't show up in that mission at all.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Greet.
You're in.
Just confirm that I still can't make any Witcher stuff here. Yeah, it's like you need the unmodified version of it to craft anything. I don't know if you just happen to find those in a weird chest or something, but I've never seen one.
So long.
Redania. For a herring.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
First time I've seen a saber
That's
like
right.
that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Evering, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Maybe I'll get it when you die.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clan.
Professional
Desire to
curiosity.
improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
Pledge to my girlfriend.
You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
I always associate, this is stupid, but I always associate the word Dauphin or Dauphin with one of my favorite all-time comedy articles. It's like a Decemberist album where nothing goes wrong and everything is good. So I think one of the song titles is "Let's Not Strangle the Dauphin." Very funny if you know anything about the Decemberists.
Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. Their company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
That's great.
Oh, that's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Persodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
This is the article.
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as O'Dim himself. Keen to ridicule a man.
Cute.
Do you know what I and
worked.
the company do with your type?
Make us into meat?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you
Fix
might
the
need
cable?
some. You signed the contract, old Geared. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
I think this guy was the Witcher from all of his scars.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah,
we
Vladimir
needed but a
mentioned
few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it.
Horst Borsodi
Demanded
is such
it
a
be repaid
great
immediately.
name.
I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
Well, Satan gave me what I wanted, kind of.
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
My third task. It's really funny that he can't get his arms to touch his torso.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you
This
ride
guy is
off and
basically
announce me, and don't
the
spare
Chad
your
meme
horse.
as a villain.
Got it?
got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horse.
Doing all right there, bud?
And threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that
We
sound
just
like
cut
an
outside,
invitation.
so
I intend to accept it.
could have cleared the street.
Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me.
That's
why?
the devil.
I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, like a dad.
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killer, when in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations, as I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel, that some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen, and I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. 3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose.
And Guard is
a violet.
really having a bad day.
Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course.
The door closes again and he walks right into it.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay. Future Marstead, continue doing the Hearthstone DLC. Fine, don't need to do anything like that.